Hello and welcome back. I hope that everything is working. Hello Bella, hope you're doing well, it's good to see you. So I've got a plan. I was gonna skip to the harvest because if you look, things need harvesting pretty soon, to be honest. Like the spinach is next month, and everything else isn't far off. But if you remember, we rented these two fields. We rented field 17 and 82. But now I have them back because I only rented them for a whole year. And I was earning about 20 grand each month. And field 17, if we just actually go to that, has something good for us. Something we don't have to do. The person who I rented this to planted the barley, and I've got the field back. All I need to do is spray the weeds off. I'm going to buy the soil information because I want to see if there's enough fertiliser. So then we get pretty much a free barley field. And it's 27 acres. So it makes complete sense to do that. I mean, if we go to field 82, nothing actually got done on this. It's just this. We already put lime and everything on it. We prepared it. Because this isn't actually a field. It was just this whole grass field. We just created this. So I only managed to skip 1 month. But the tractor I was leasing the other day, what I really like, is right here. For 212,000. And I think I've decided I'm buying it. And I don't think it actually tells you like the what's it? How much it's wore out or anything. It's 15-month old. It's been used for 12.3 hours. So I think it should be realistically good to go. So I don't think we would have to spend much. Oh, and I fixed the tyre wear out. Oh no, it froze then. Like the tyres on all the vehicles were pretty much wore out. But I found out the problem. I tried turning the tyre wear down just a little bit, so I didn't have to keep doing it as quick. But I actually turned it up and I didn't realise. So now the tyres will last longer, and it reset them pretty much. But there's one thing I need to do first before we do anything. I need to feed the pigs. They've got no food. I'm doing well today. I hope you're doing well. But that field 82, what we put lime on, I'm thinking, I don't know what to put in there. I do want to do like another crop, like, can we actually plant anything else? But it's such a small field and there's grass around it, so I'm thinking maybe it's worth just keeping it grass. Like we can't do carrots because I've already got a field for them. We don't need parsnips. We've already still got like 200 and something thousand. Like if we go to the soup, we got way more. We got 355k. Why is it not activate? That's why, because we're doing triple soup. You know what? Let's do parsnip soup too. So I'm thinking, just because, where is it? Here, all around it is grass. So I think I might just replant the grass here. And I do need to fix all this here. So then grass fields, what we did, when was it? The other day, 2 days ago. The field conditions are pretty bad. They need lime, and I need fertiliser. So we need to sort that out. But I'm going to use a piece of equipment I haven't exactly used before. I've used it before, but not on this map. I bought it a while ago and I've never used it once on this map. It's the grass roller. So I'm just going to my factory, getting some pig food, feed them. Just before I do forget. There we go. Oh yeah, I did download this. I wanted to see what it was like. It was production calculator. This is all our factories. It says profit, but I don't know how it works it out. Because it says bread with rice flour. We don't do anything with that. We don't do anything with rice flour. All we have is bread and cake. But that's saying the profit there, which... well, actually... oh, where's the value? Hold on. Oh, so it tells us everything. Is that what's in the factory? Already though. Spinnery. $12k value. Price 8k. 1400 litres. Tailor shop? Clothes? Value 88,000. Price 8,640. 9,600 litres. Oh, that's the fabric import. Clothes 4,800 litres. Price 18,000. The value's 88,000. Is that going to be how much everything is altogether? Or is that just what's in the factory already? I don't know. I'll figure it out one day. But yeah, we'll feed the pigs. I can't wait for this to grow with the trees on each side here. It's gonna look good when it's done. So it's actually gonna match this to the left. It's gonna match all this. And it should, fingers crossed, reach the top like that. Oh, very bumpy here. So we'll feed the pigs now, and then I'll show you what I did yesterday. Because the more I look at it, the more I like it. Oh. Quickly feed the pigs. See, look, the pig houses do look pretty good there. Everything's looking pretty well. That's what we did yesterday for the pigs. I'm not the best at reversing. Feed them. But yeah, I'm starting to like this. Especially the pig houses. I know we only have 3, but it looks fine. And the different little hints of grass to make it look like the pigs have actually wore it out. Bit by bit. And even with the straw. I just wish it went in there. Which it does, but we got 41,000 litres of straw in here. I mean, that's how much it fills up. So I put this here to give like the illusion. Instead of opening all the gates because I'm too lazy. This is now the cow area. These don't need any food. It's only been a month. The health is 100. 1,013 litres of milk. Perfect. But yeah, we added a few more trees around here. And some like water troughs. Which don't fill it with water. It's just the illusion. And we added some more bushes to block them off from everything. And then for the goats, which are next door, we added some little bushes down here, just to kind of add a bit of a different visual. This is the goat enclosure now. See, I do like it. Whole bunch of bushes, different rocks, different trees. Different flowers, different everything. Because this last time was just a grass field. So I do actually really like it, the more I look at it. And I put all trees and tall bushes here because we don't own this forest in front. And there's a lot of dead trees, so I kind of wanted to hide that from the goats. But yeah, that's the goats. And the chickens, which are next door, not over the road. Kind of done the same idea. We need to sell some chicken to just breathe like mad, and I always forget about them. Different rocks, different bushes, different flowers, just to kind of make it look nice. And we did this area here, just to fill in this gap, just because it was a grass area, it was just boring. And then down here, we added bushes going all the way down. Just to block it off from the oat field. Which I think looks alright. Did we do anything for the horses yesterday? I can't remember. But this is the stables. Like, we've got the gates there. Different rocks, different bushes, just different everything. I do really like this rock structure. It hides the ugly hill. It just gives it a bit more texture and everything. But yeah, the stables are here. I do like these stables. Oh, the only reason the bushes are actually going inside because I have a mod where the wind moves it more. We couldn't get rid of this, so that's why it's here. But the field is here for the horses. We will be getting more soon. And then obviously we've got this pond. I did want this to be dug into the ground, but it wouldn't let us, so we had to do it above ground. That's why there's so many rocks, just to kind of make it look more better, I'd say. Just different everything. And it's not just a big open field. Like, we've got one horse, which is this one. I do like that one. But now, let's just put this back. Because I don't think I'm going to need this today. I mean, I'm going to buy my tractor. Oh, I did do some changes here. I almost forgot about this. Thank you. So here, just nice little seating area, a few flowers, nice little pond. Even the lily pads move. We added some extra trees around, some more planters, just to kind of fill it in. Don't make a difference, but it just makes it look a bit nicer. But anyway, let's buy the tractor. I'm going to do a few upgrades. I want 550 horses. I don't want that because I don't really bother with tyre pressures. I'll have the grip. Reverse driving, no. See, I don't know, do I need weights? I don't think I need weights on this. So I'm going to keep it standard. And power line set, power plus setting, I've just changed the lights here. But I don't know what else it changes. I don't think it changes anything. Do setting 1. Design, it's staying standard. Displays. Dashboard live. Tech rails, no. It doesn't really matter with that. Ultra vision, because I want to try that. Mirror caps, painted. Warning signs, no. Speed, no. Beacons, yep. Cool box, it just adds it there. Here. No. Tinted back window, no. Let's do that. Actually, I don't need to. It only adds cameras and I forgot to even put them on anyway. We don't need a compressor. Do I need this? No. So I'm thinking keep it a Fendt green, but the roof colour, Fendt black. And then the rim colour, Fendt black. So it's 268,000. So I'm going to do that. And it's cheaper than, it's way cheaper than buying it new. Because buying it new, exactly, I can always change it. If I buy it new, it'll be like nearly 500 grand. I know, put the saplings away. But here it is. Damage 53%. And then let me just field of view. Oh, why does it keep going up? I think I usually have it on 90. There we go, then we can see everything. We can see all the screens and everything. Thank you. And then we've got all these different options, like you put that down, open that. Put that one down. We could put that one down. Open the back. Put the chair down. Put the arm up. Open the door, turn the lights on. Fold the steering wheel. Cruise control. I think it just... These are extending the mirrors. We can do it also, turn the lights on here. Turn the back lights on, so you can basically just turn each light on individually. I think that's, yeah, that's the beacons. Which I do like this. And I think with the black wheels it kind of makes it look a bit more mean. Oh, and other things we can do is lower and raise it. I was actually going to buy this tractor after the harvest, but seeing as it did come on sale, I thought I'd do it now. I was hoping a pea harvester would come on sale, but I'd rather have this, I'd use it more. This is going to be the main tractor. So now, I need to actually do the grass field. We'll do field 82 first. It's only small. But I'm going to turn that into grass, and then if I do decide to put a crop in there, it's easy enough to do. But yeah, I never used this. I have filled it up before, but I never actually used it. It's pretty much brand new. And this will give us a little bit of extra grass for the cows, so we can do hay, silage. Just here. There's an option. Oh, that's just sad. I can't remember how you do it. There's an option where I can put the map here, but I can't remember how you do it. And also, with this, there's a slightly different GPS sound. So this is rolling at the same time, which is perfect. And this tractor does have a few different options, like you can have cameras in it, but the cameras only work if you have the Mercedes DLC. Which I've tested. Well, yeah, I like it to come different mirrors. do this, and then I need to actually do some sort of work on the other grass fields, field 5 and 6. Just because when we did the silage last time, the other day, the field wasn't great. It was in the red. So it was a bit meh. We still got a decent amount, but any bits I miss, I'll get them on the way back round. So the fields do need lime, and they need fertiliser on them, so we'll do that next. And after that we'll do field 17 because that needs weed killer. And I'm thinking I might even harvest the spinach, but it's next month. I do kind of like the sound of the GPS. It adds a nice sound. But I'm hoping because the grass fields, field 5 and 6, we need some seed. Let me just come and grab a pallet of seed. So, field 5 and 6 needs lime, but the grass is already growing. So I want to test. If I spray lime and spray fertiliser, will it actually make a difference? Because it is almost fully grown, look. 3 and 4, well, next month. It is ready, but will it make a difference? I don't know. But I'd rather test it out. And then if it doesn't, at least I know for next time. I probably won't need all that. I'm just gonna pick it up. It's only next door. $2.50. Right, let's leave that here. But I could always, for the grass field, I could always use this. But I think I'd rather test that first, seeing as it's almost ready to mow anyway. Yeah, I think I might put all the lime and fertiliser on it first and then see what it's like next month. Let's get these corners. I'll get that bit when I go up and down. I don't know how good this field is for grass, because it's not an actual field, we just created it. But if we get a little bit, even if we get a few bales, better than nothing. And I'm thinking next time I do the silage, I do want to eventually buy the trailer instead of doing bales. What's the trailer called when you pick it up and empty the silage into the pit? Can't remember. But instead of doing bales, do it that way. I do like doing the bales because they're easy. And it means I can say, alright, cows, you're getting 5 bales of silage today. And then I can work out better how many bales I have left and if it would last until I next do it. I should have changed the license plate. Let's get this little bit here. I'm gonna get this and then go down and then fill up again because the seeds are all down there, so I may as well do these here, get the seeds, do that bit last, and then it takes us all the way down to the entrance of the field. I'm hoping I can do enough with this. Got 33 litres. Alright, so it does cut it. It does cut it here. Might look at the difference. Let's get another fill up. So I might need at 900 litres after all. Don't forget to turn it back on. We're going to have to fertilise this. So I'll actually have to fertilise it before I put the lime on because there's manure in the sprayer. And I don't want to waste it. I don't even know why I went that line, but it's fine. The beacons are good on this. I like them. We're gonna have more wool in 1 minute. I bet a notification comes up that we're full on wool in 1 minute. There you go. sec. Is that windmill the one I placed? Yes. That's the only one I've got. I use that to pay for like the farm maintenance every month. So whatever we pay for the farm maintenance, that'll take care of it. And we might earn £100 or something pound extra. So it's not much, it's just paying for it. I do want to get bigger windmills, like wind turbines, and I do want to do solar panels. But I thought, the amount of money we do make on this, there's really no need. Because we have pretty much everything what we need. Actually, there might be a tiny, solar panel down at this house. It's only very small, that makes no money properly. And the farm maintenance only costs like a few thousand, so it's not too bad. I have to fill up again. Oh, drift it. Is it going to use the whole pallet? Slight little bit here. Let's get that. Actually, how big is this land altogether? 4.88, about 8.4. So it's actually decent size. While what's doing that? Let's just grab this pallet. How much is in here? 225. Put this into storage. I could just use the telly for this, but while it's only a small pallet, I'll just do it this way. That'll do. So we're at 21,000 litres of vanilla in here. That'll do all this field, I think. Oops. I think this does spread at 46 metre. Oh, this sounds messed up. Hold on. I don't get why it does it. Let's try that. No? Now let's try again. It does it every once in a while. I think that's better. I messed that up. This is why GPS is good for these things. How did I miss that little bit? It'll be fine. Am I gonna run out? I might run out. I'm gonna run out. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna be spraying the barley field anyway with fertiliser. And the grass fields 5 and 6, so I can just use a bit of it on that. Fill that up. So, let's just save the game. Soil types pH. So it's about 5.75, 550, so 5.6. So there's not much we need to add on. Everything else is pretty much perfect. How much do I need? might just fill it up. Because these are only tiny. 2.34. Now that'll do. Wheelies. The brakes are good on this tractor. Even though I crash all the time. And at least with this tractor I can use every single piece of equipment apart from one cultivator, the biggest one, because I think I need like 700 horsepower or 600. I think it's 640. This has 550. I think it's 550. I do want to make the front of this shop look nice. Is there just grass? Maybe add some bushes, some flowers. You'll see what I mean. Like, pH is bad. 5.625. Nitrogen, bad. So expected yield is 84%, which is 22 tons a hectare. But the potential is 100%, which is 26.2. So my guess, I want to try that. Let's just spray it there. Okay, so it does add it back. It does add it to it. So now the expected yield is 92%. That's with no fertilizer, which is 24.1. This is 84%, 22. So I think it would be good for when we actually mow it. So it does work, yeah, it seems to. Well, we'll find out when we're actually mowing it. But if it works properly, at least I don't have to plant the whole field again. I'm actually using a map to kind of work out the distance instead of using a GPS. We are going over the edges, but it'll be fine. Why is that spot so crappy? This spot here. Is it because of the fertilizer? Hopefully that fixes. I did miss a bit there, but I'm hoping if I go close here, will it catch it? Yes, it does. Okay. So now the results pH is perfect. 92% expected. So now we need to fertilise it. And we'll see if that works. Without having to replant. It should work. I kinda missed the traffic. I always said also I could cut some trees on the road. More specifically, these trees here, on the left and the right. These will have American elm trees growing. As you can see, we've planted some here that go across the whole road on the side, on each side. And I think it will look good. And it should reach the middle. The only place it's probably not going to reach the middle is this lay-by here. Because to start here, and all the way down up to the turn, and same with this, to start there, and it will look like this. It will look like this, meet in the middle. I was going to do it for all the way down the road, but the more I think about it, the more I think it might look too placed, not more wild. So I think keeping the mixture of trees down parts of the road is probably the best option. We don't need this at this particular moment. But yeah, that's the cultivator. What you probably won't be able to do, because I think it needs 600 and some horses. Me too. But I'm just not sure about having it down the whole road. Like, from the like, pretty much where we come out of them grass fields, from there all the way down to the sell point. All the way down there. I feel like it might look too placed. It's a bit more of a wild look. I do like that. Actually, fertilizer. Actually, can we buy soil information? Yeah, we can. 1.925. And I can work out if it needs actually more. says pH is bad. It'll be fine, it's only grass. I did put lime on it, but it'll be fine. Oh, nitrogen's perfect. Oh, it's just here. Alright, that should be fine. Let's get this little bit here. Like that. I know it looks a bit of a mess, but once it starts growing you will never notice. There's no point adding more. Fertiliser costs money. And liquid costs more, I think. I think it does. But yeah, that field's done. So we'll go to field 5 and 6. Do them, and then I need to actually buy soil information for field 17. How much is this going to be? Please don't be a lot. 10k. Oh, because we have to pay for the service provider. Alright, yeah, we'll do it. May as well, because we've got free money from that field. Because we rented it, we got about 15 grand from that field alone. Or was it 19 grand? Anyway, we nearly got 20 grand from that field when we rented it for a year. And who we rented it to planted barley. And the rent finished, so I got my field back. So we got a free barley field out of it. So free money. Because if that barley field, if it didn't get turned into a barley field, I was going to turn it into a full grass field, which was 27 acres of grass, which I was tempted to do it. If that barley field disappeared after the rent disappeared. But seeing as it's barley, there's no point. We may as well harvest it. The only problem is, with this sprayer, is there going to be enough room? Because I'm thinking, when we get to that part what moves over to this side, we'll have a see. So doing this should make the expected yield 100%. Maybe. Let's have a quick check. 99%. So it does work. So that means I don't have to replant the field. I actually stopped using it after I'd been over it. There's only a bit here. I just wanted to get that corner. So at least we know with grass fields, if the pH is bad and the fertiliser's bad, and this is on stage 3 out of 4 of growing, at least we now know we can just add it to it and it should be fine. Oh, it's only that little bit here. You learn something new every day. But one problem I think I'm going to have is that, are we going to be able to fit through there? Make sure I do get every bit. A little bit here. There we go. Alright. Let's try this. Let's just double check. Yep. Basically 100%. Perfect. Now the problem is, are we going to fit? I'm going to try some. That. I'm actually surprised that works. Oh, does this not need it? Just here. Right there, done. Full out. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect grass. Now we're with field 17. I don't know how much fertiliser it's going to need. I don't know if it needs any at all. But while I've got it in this, instead of emptying this, I may as well check. Because we need to empty this, put herbicide in it. So I may as well check first. But that's where that tree canopy will end, on this corner. Literally here. What's the honey doing? There's honey in there. I can't see. One pallet. Field 17's to our left. Oh, is there tram lines? Yeah, there is. Oh, they're going to be the same distance as mine. So it does need fertiliser. So. Actually, is it destroying it? Oh, it's not even destroying it. Even though crop destruction is on, it must only destroy it at certain heights. It is turned on. Oh. Start spraying it. So crop destruction isn't on. Well, it is on, but it's not destroying. Yeah, it's not even added any at all. So it doesn't do it on this. Is that because we rented it first? Hello there, how are you? It might be because we rented this field and the person who we rented it to planted this. Because it's owned by me. Let's try the herbicide. That is very good here. And even if we lift it, turn it on, nothing's happening. What if we get a worker to do it? Hold on. Let's see what a worker does. See if a worker sprays it. No. Oh. I did see a bit of it come out then. No, it's not even doing it. Alright, let's try the herbicide. So, if this doesn't work, what do I do with that field? I mean, it's free barley, but it's not going to have the best results. But I mean, it wouldn't really matter. Because I think we have 120 plus acres of barley anyway. Let's try with the herbicide. Oh, do I even have any? I don't think I do. Oh, yeah. I do. But I don't have big pallets anymore. Oh yeah, I do. I thought I actually ran out. True, it doesn't need to be perfect, but it's free. I could literally just feed that whole field to chickens. Because I only want bales, really. Yeah, that'll do. But then, the next problem is, what if we can't harvest it? What if it doesn't let us? Well, it's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh yeah, it's spraying it. So it sprays this. Alright, these tram lines are all wrong. So the expected yield is 71%. So 9.3 tons a hectare. Okay. Screw it. Let's do it. I'm just gonna risk it. At least it hasn't cost us anything. It cost us herbicide, that's it. I do like doing it in this view. While that's happening, tram lines, right, make sure next time we do plant it there isn't any. But I'm thinking of keeping the tram lines turned off completely for this field, because every time I put them on, these tram lines are actually the original ones from this field, and whenever I put mine on, it will keep the original ones, and it will make it all messy and everything. And every time I plant a field anyway, the planter fertilises it anyway, and even when I spray it with herbicide, I do it before they even start growing. So it means I don't have to even drive over it at all anyway. So we can... Oh, we can do the oat field next month. Also the spinach. So I may as well start doing that after this. We'll do the spinach field first, because it is further away, and it is slightly smaller, but it will probably take longer. Actually, it might not, because we have to do bales on the oat field. But I'm thinking next year, before we do start planting, we'll have enough money, so I'm actually gonna upgrade this sprayer and put the spot weeder on, so it only sprays the spotted weeds, so then it will save us herbicide and save us money realistically. Because I just remembered, every time I turn around it still sprays it, so I don't want to keep using too much. I'm hoping I have enough to do the whole field. I think I do. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, this tram line. No, it doesn't line up. I thought it did. And I think with spinach you can harvest it more than once. And with our spinach, I'm going to be making it into spinach bags. Actually, when are the peas done? Where are peas? There. Next month. So we're going to have to lease a harvester. We have enough money. I actually didn't think about that before buying a tractor. I'm glad we have enough money to do it. I was trying to like grow peas in the greenhouse, which does work, of course, but it doesn't let me put them into the factory. That's the only reason I've done the pea field, and I want to make canned peas. When's this line end? Right now. Alright, perfect, that'll do. So let's see. So it did cost us £4,680. Well, 15 grand. Oh, soil samples. So all we can't do is, we can't fertilise it. So the last bit of rent we actually got from this field paid for all that then. don't need to use this, I already did all the other fields. I think it actually did cost about 240,000 to plant all the fields we have, which isn't too bad. Go on, squeeze through. Look at that. I've washed it after I've used it. Never happens. That'll do. Is there definitely nothing else I need to do? Let's just check every single field. Potatoes, perfect. Oh, don't need that. Carrots, perfect. Grass, perfect, perfect. Canola, perfect. It does tell you, but I'd rather look. Like, that says no fertilizer on this field. But, as you can see, there is. That one's part of that field, so that's 42 acres there. Perfect. And that's this one. So we're getting 88% expected yield now. But we have to keep in mind the moisture. We need the moisture to be good before harvest. Peas. The lime's a bit weak, but it's okay. These barley fields, perfect. This one, perfect. Nitrogen slightly lower, but it's still perfect. We'll get 118% out of this one. 121%, which is 15.8 tons a hectare. This is the field we're doing next. Expected yield 121%, 6.9 tons, perfect. What's this one? 42. This is wheat. This is perfect. Sugar beet, perfect. Nitrogen's a little bit higher, but that's fine. Spinach, this one. It's ready to harvest, but I can do it next month anyway. This is perfect. How did them bushes get there? Oh, when I put bushes around the sheep. Okay, so I don't need to do anything else. The animals. Before I forget, I think the sheep and the goats will be fine. Yeah, they got 45k. I think the cows are definitely fine. Yeah, they'll be fine for a month. They got more than enough. Yeah, pigs are fine for now. Okay, let's skip 1 month. The goats are fine because I remember giving them way more bales when we did the grass fields the other day. And it's only been a month since then. Chickens are fine. One more day. I had my mum set up as 3 days. Alright, there we go. Property income 1600, property maintenance 930 production cost, 301. So that wind turbine paid for all that. Sheep are full of wool. Oh yeah. They are fine. Let's see how much food the pigs used after a month. These need food again. Alright, oats ready, spinach ready. I'll just do the spinach now. Peas are ready. Before we do that, flour. Oh, we need to fill that up with barley. And I'm running out of pig food. Let's quickly just fill the factory up. I think I have enough barley in here. Oh, so yeah, it's a good job we're doing barley soon. Alright, let's go. New special offer. Would be nice to have, but I don't have a truck to go on that. I always check the sales. Oh yeah, I still have like 160,000 litres of sunflower. I have been tempted to sell it all, but I'm thinking not, because we haven't planted sunflowers this time. And I'm thinking after the harvest, whatever we do sell, I'm going to buy the oil factory, so then I can just make sunflower oil and canola oil. Ah, there had to be a car behind me. Not even a car, it's a cement truck. I actually need the flour, just because the amount of flour we actually have, but I'd rather have way more. Because I bet this is full, isn't it? No, it's still got some. Did it not empty? Are you not going to empty? There we go. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit this through with the pigs. I can try. It's only 1,000 litres. How much is pig food? £1,000. $4. I was going to get the Defender with the small trailer to do this, but I thought, well, I've got this. There's no point taking it back to get a Defender just to deliver 1,000 litres and 4 pallets. I'm just going to throw the 4 pallets in the back. Can I fill it up? Does it look if I fill this up? Yeah, you can. I was just going to throw the pallets in the back. This will last over a month. And then soon I'll sell the pigs. I just don't know if I'm going to fit. I can fit. The problem, that's not the problem. Well, it is. But it's just because of how tight the area is. But this truck is a decent turning circle. Like, you'll see what I mean in a second. Oh, I just realised something. There's no point using this trailer for the spinach, because I have nowhere to store the spinach, and my factory doesn't hold it all. I do have another smaller trailer, so I'll just use the tractor instead. So I'll have to keep it stored in the trailer, and I don't really use that trailer too much anyway. So realistically I should have actually used the tractor now. Would have been easier, but it's boring. But you'll see what I mean. I had to get this truck in there. Like, it's easy doing it this bit here. But I have to do that. And reverse, and I'm not that great at reversing. So, fingers crossed I can do this. I think usually if I stay to the left, like this, I can do it. That's why the Defender's perfect, because I can just drive in and out easy. That actually went way better than I thought. That's probably the smoothest I've ever done that. How did I used to do it? I remember. I used to reverse up. I know, I used to drive out as normal. I remember. Was it? Is this how I used to do it? I ain't done this for a while. No, because I've just messed up completely. I just completely messed up. I completely messed that up. Now let's try and reverse it out. This is the only problem with having trees. If I can't get out, I can just use super strength and do it that way. I wonder if I can turn. Let's see. Come on, I can do it, I can do it. You can do it, come on. No, alright, screw it. I completely missed the exit out, I don't. Messed the exit up anyway. I'll leave this here for when we harvest this. Spinach. But we'll be using this red trailer now. The only problem with this spinach harvest, it's so slow. This is why the scenic routes I've made help. Not particularly here, but through the animal area it helps, because it's not a boring drive. I can't wait to buy these two fields, this one and that one, because I've got ideas what I want to do with making it look nice anyway. But yeah, this is what I mean about the scenic route. It just kind of gives it that better visual. I think this is the slowest I've ever driven on this game. And pigs will be happy now. But yeah, I want to do silage instead of bales. Instead of bales or silage, I want to do it different. I want to use that silage pit what I made over there. Just because I want to see if I prefer it. I've always preferred doing bales, but doing it different ways is always good. And it might even be better because, for example, the bale transport trailer can only hold 14 bales. So, when we have a lot, it gets a bit time consuming, especially when fields are further away. There's a field down there which is fine because it's next door, but it's also like field 5 and 6, which is at the top left of the map. I'm not gonna look. That's a sugar beet field, that one. Oh, a few patches. One there, in the middle. See, I prefer Dales. But I don't know. Alright. Let's unfold that. What result are we getting? 98%. Laggy today. What's laggy? We should get a decent amount out of this. Oh, I'm talking to you. It froze a bit. Every time it freezes, it scares me. The only problem with spinach, it takes a little bit of time. That's why I thought I'd do it now. The oats will be quick. It's just this. Oh, and the peas. But I do want to try and get as much done as possible today. Because I won't be on tomorrow or Sunday, and Monday I am busy. I wonder, is it best to... Oh, I've got nowhere to put peas. I don't know if peas can go in any of them silos. Or I just empty him on the ground. But will it ruin it? Don't know. How much is a pea harvester to lease? $29 grand. And per work day 5k, base cost. Per work hour 12 grand. I might have to buy a really cheap shed I do have an idea where I could put the peas if I do have to empty them. Next to the greenhouse is where the milk trailer is and the water trailer. Should be storage room for that. There should be, but I don't think I have it. Because I have the main silo for like the main crops. And I do have the other 3 silos which is used for carrots, potatoes, parsnips and red beet, sugar beet. Which side does this tip out of? Is it the right? Yeah. How is it? No, it tips out over there. Why did it turn off? You know, hold on. Get a worker to do that. Let me just have a quick look. Please don't crash. Please don't. Got scared. Store crops, store bales, manure, liquid, pellets, bale and pallet, bunker, silo, big wall corner, compost, compost. That's the one we've got. That one. That's 150 grand out. Store potatoes, sugar beet, carrots and parsnips. Same as that. Oh, store peas. How big is it? And it's 30 grand for. Oh, it's a bit big. Because I was thinking here. Right here. Because we do have these, but these can't store peas, I don't think. Yeah, look, they can't store peas. Just potatoes, sugar beet, carrots, parsnips and red beet. Vegetable silo, 8 grand. Oh. Would that work? It's 40,000 litres, so that's not even big. Bale and pallet. Manure silo. I wonder if that does peas. I don't think it will. Kinda like the look of that. I think I'd fit more in another, just a shed. I didn't think about all this. Like in one of these. Like in that. And that actually matches the whole farm. Matches that building. How big is it here? And it's only $2,000. Do I just do that and test it? Because I don't want to spend too much money just in case. I want to test it. Let him carry on. Yeah, storage for peas and spinach. Nice. How much? Peas, where are you? So it can only hold 24k. I just want to see preserved food. It does a bigger one, but slightly cheap. Well, what's decently cheap. $330,000. I wish it told you how much it holds. See, that's the one I've got. I bought like years ago. Alright, I think try what I'm gonna do. That's $15,000 for that. $7,000. Brick shed. Good idea. Oh, I'm gonna have to flatten the ground. I'm gonna have to flatten the ground a little bit. Crap. How much is it gonna cost? Just a little bit. Just to kind of... Let's try. $7,000 for that. $4,000 for that. It was that one. Flattening failed. Does it need to be a bit more level? Is it because of that tree? There we go. Let's just try that. I can make it look nice later. Alright. Pea harvester. Let's do it. Turn the speed up, just because I'm going to keep it standard. There we go. Oh, it's so expensive. Let's just... I did get the pea harvester, right? Yeah. You'll be fine. Wait, hold on. Vegetable harvesters. Vegetable. Oh, it can't. I was wanting to see if my vegetable harvester could do it, but it can't. Let's try that. Way too close. I should have thought about this before doing the peas. Yeah, make it look nice, if it does work. Even if it doesn't, I kind of like the shed. And it was only £2,000. And the shed matches the whole farm. He's got 80%. Because the field is only small. It's field 31. So I don't think it'll be too bad. It's 2.58 acres, so it's tiny. I don't think I have that one on this. It's not there. What about normal harvesters? I'm probably going to crash, but let's just have a quick check. Right, that one can't do it, but... we can see. Like, I'm not too bothered about the money. Like, we've got 69,000. I don't care about the money, because we'll get that back in literally one sale. And after we sell 1,600 pallets from the factory, which we are very close, we're about halfway, maybe more, we'll be rich. So we can pretty much do anything. Now I think about it, I'm sure I mentioned doing field 82, that grass field we planted at the beginning. I'm sure I mentioned doing that, like spinach or peas. I feel like I remember it. I really thought I forgot something. I didn't realise this harvester does have the header on it. I was a bit worried. I thought, do I have to get one? How much are we gonna get? Oh wow, we can't really see. It adds up very slow. Okay. So we should get a decent amount. And the speed is turned up, so it should be quick. Is that worker still moving? It is, I think. Oh yeah. This will fill up quick. So we might not even need that shed. We might actually be able to fill the factory up with just this field. But the spinach is the problem then, after that. Which side is empty? Left. And you know, I don't even know if peas are going to be worth it. Because eventually I do want to buy a pea harvester. But for nearly 600 grand, it's very expensive. That's why I'm waiting for one to actually come on sale. Like, we got lucky with the spinach harvester. I think I paid like 200 and some thousand because it come on sale. Alright, don't fill up before I get to the end. Let me turn around. Oh, it's gonna fill up. No, it's not. I got a little bit left. Right. So it is destroying it, but only a little bit. It'll be fine. Yeah, just so I can get my trailer in there. Alright there. Yeah. Like, I probably won't do them regularly. Mainly because it's time consuming. But it's like with the parsnips. I've only ever harvested them once, and what do we have in the factory? Like 350,000? Which will go down a lot sooner because I activated it on the parsnip soup. I mainly use it for triple soup. Wow, this feels like I'm down 100 miles per hour now. And I'm only going 41, even though 41's pretty fast. Has that worker filled up? Yeah, might have. No, I think he's still moving. Can we adjust? Not really, but this is where them sort of trailers come in handy. These. Oh no, this one can't. If I wanted, I could actually buy, not yet, 2 of these, because I do have one, but the back extends so you can actually hook up another. Or 2 of these, because I think this might extend too. Maybe. And they're easy to drive. Yes, the new tractor. I should be able to unload this into the shed. Because I've got it to where it tips anywhere. So it might work. I think definitely after the harvest, I definitely need to figure out storage for like crops like this if I do keep doing them. because this might just be a temporary solution for now. Please work. How do I unload? Does it not work? I don't think it works. Let's just have a see. No, let's have a see for this one. No. Alright. Luckily these can go into a factory. I'm just waiting for that spinach worker to finish. And I want to test it with him, which I don't think it's going to work with him. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. If not, see, I'm picky because I'd like things to look like the other buildings on the farm. But if it doesn't work, I mean, that probably will work, but one thing I could do is buy a bigger factory, because this is just, I bought this one just to get started. I think this will be the first one I ever bought. Because we can hold 24k in here. I don't want to make canned peas. $24k. But I mean, one thing I could do, which I usually do, is that we get multiple loads from the spinach. If I can keep, I don't know, like 50,000 litres, so then one factory holds 24,000. I'm just saying 25 is easier, but if I hold 25,000 litres in the factory, and another 25,000 litres in the trailer, because I don't really use this trailer. If I have more, I could sell it just as normal. But I may as well see how much we get from this field here, from the peas. Because we might get lucky. We might get lucky with the peas where this field actually fills up the factory fully. And if there's like a few thousand litres, like let's say 5,000 litres left over, I'll just sell it. Yeah, in cheap trailers. Because I barely use that other trailer. I use the trailer with the truck more than anything. Because that holds 600k, but I have a silo for everything to do that with. See, it's annoying that I've done this, but I kind of like it. Because, yeah, it's annoying, but there's something about it. It's good to know these things, and I like figuring things out. And coming up with different ways to kind of make it work. Alright, where's that spinach? I think he stops now. He's about halfway done. But like the grain trailer I have, not that red one, my other black and red one with the Massey Ferguson logo on it. There's them smaller ones, smaller versions, so I could get two of them eventually and connect them together and use it for these. And then just use it specifically for this sort of thing. I don't think it costs too much. This is rear wheel steer, isn't it? Yeah. This actually might be the perfect field for peas. I'm hoping. I wish you could extend the length of this. So he holds 35,000 litres. So I might have to sell some of it. I'm going to quickly do this field, get this one done, then I can start all the peas and then deal with the spinach. Once the truck over it. I'm not bothered if that destroys. I'm gonna have to lift it. How much do you get for peas? Like just normal. I could sell them for 2 grand. What about spinach? That's why I do the spinach bags. So how much do you get for canned peas? 4,847. What about a spinach bag? How much do you get? $1,400. It didn't even empty. And I want to get this done as quick as possible, so then I don't have to pay as much for the lease. The spinach is fine, because we own that in a way. But yeah, if this field's perfect for the peas, I'll keep doing peas in here, and I'll think of a smaller field for the spinach. Because realistically, I don't even need a lot. Like, I'm only doing all this just so I'm not constantly doing the same things. And I like doing different crops because I rarely ever do anything different. I'm glad I put the speed up higher. But at least with this I get to use my new tractor. I'm actually glad I bought that. Because I'm going to use that more than anything I own. Yeah, it is. And I do prefer it with the black wheels instead of the orange. I was going to do it red, but then I thought, it's Fent. Keep it a Fent green. I know to do red, but the green's different for me. Because everything else I have is red. I do need to replace my Massey Ferguson 8S. Which I will do eventually. Yeah, the black wheel will definitely look better. With the black roof too. Brings it up a bit. Oh. Let's get him a little bit. I know I said I'm not bothered about it, but I can't help myself. That's true. Sort of like about being on PC. I used to play the, I can't remember which ones it was, when I used to be on an Xbox. I used to play it on an Xbox, and I don't think I could do it again. Not because it's bad, I mean, I don't think I'll be able to get my head around it, because I'm so used to doing this. Because even when I go on games, what I use a controller for, I get so confused. Right, this field's done. So this field is perfect size for the factory, I think. So that's good. I actually thought we would have got more peas. I know the field isn't the best, but I thought we would have got more. But I'm kind of glad we didn't. The only annoying thing about this harvester, well, two annoying things, is I can't extend this arm, and the harvester part itself is right below the window, and I like doing things in first person. I like seeing the harvester itself. I can just return that, I'll do it right now. Let's put this in the factory. Exactly, don't need storage. It's just a spinach, but seeing as we've got this trailer, it should be fine. I was kind of expecting that we would get more peas like we do with the spinach, but we don't. We would if we had a better field, but I chose those fields specifically because they were small. And I don't want to be overrun by peas. Alright, so what we'll do, empty this in the factory. I've already activated the canned peas, and then we'll empty the spinach. And carry on harvesting that. But yeah, I think I definitely need to upgrade the size of this. I'm going to do a bit of research about this, preserved factories, and see if the bigger factories, what cost more, will hold more. Because I don't want to buy one and then find out it doesn't hold as big amount as I would like. So we've got 14k of peas out of that. How much does it use for one can? £100p per 45 can. So I should get an okay amount. Alright, let's go to the spinach. Do I carry on harvesting the spinach myself, or do I keep a worker? Because then I can get the old field done and then I can bale it all. But yeah, I'm not going to mow any of the grass, even while they're ready, it's because I don't need to. I want to do that after the harvest. Because we have quite a good amount to harvest. Like, these are only the small, quick fields. But we have a lot of storage for the other fields anyway. But the actual main harvest of like the wheat and the barley is going to take a little bit of time because I'm doing bales for every single field, and I think there's about 150 acres and I want to see how many bales we can get. I'm going to keep some of them, but I'm going to sell mostly all of them. I've gone to the wrong field. Fields to the left. This isn't my field, so I can just drive through this. I was hoping it would be on the other side. How do you miss that? It's only destroyed a bit. $35K. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Turn that off. He's gonna carry on. Let's get this. We'll do the old ones. And I found a perfect entrance to the field. Instead of turning left and going past the pigs, I go past the stables. And there's a big field where I can actually unhook this and attach it and not have to crush anything. So instead of turning left up here, I turn right. Turn right and just carry on. Very tight through there. Good job I didn't put trees, because I'd be crashing into them. But yeah, them trees looking good, I think. I do like them. That's a stable. But you go up here. Follow the fence. Not through that gate, just over this grass field. To the left. That means we can turn this around and not have to crush anything. Getting 115%. So we should get a decent amount of straw bales out of this. We're going to do square bales at 240 centimeters. I just have to remember to change the size because right now it's set at 220. And I've already got the truck over there waiting. Look at that, I'm not using GPS. I'm a changed person. I'll still use it. I don't need to. I missed a bit, but it's fine. Oh crap. I'll get that later. I want to try and not stop, just so then it doesn't all come out as like a mountain. I'll empty up here, just so then I can turn with the truck, so then I'm not putting the pipe inside the trees. I shouldn't have lifted out, did it a bit too early? There we go, no mountain. I didn't check the moisture. I just realised. And to get a grade A, it needs to be between 13 and 14, and what is it now? 6. Screw it. Actually, it's only horse food, this. And the bales are only bedding. This trailer does need a service. The truck's fine itself. Is that work still moving? He is. But the best thing about this field is because it's only horse food, the stables are right next door, so I don't have to travel. And when we bale it, the bale storage is only in front of us, so I don't have to travel. I'm going to do 2 laps around it. And then I'm going to go up and down, so then little bits I'll get them after. Will that connect that? Instead of having a mountain? Yes. I'll go up and down now. Not after I get up there now. wonder how many bales we're gonna get. While I'm here, I'll empty it. That artwork is nearly done for the spinach. The best thing using a tiny harvester and then jumping straight into a big harvester. Feels like everything's done so quick. Which it is, but when you're used to using a tiny one. Right, that spinach work is done. I'm kind of preferring not to do it as GPS. I kind of like doing it this way. But I'd be terrible if I was doing it in first person. But I like harvesting in first person, that's why I use GPS. I'm hoping... Oh no, I'm gonna have to empty before I get to the top. I'm hoping I don't have to. Oh no. Please let me get to the top so I can turn around. I mean, if I keep it there, it will obviously. put the pipe out soon, no, early, so I know to stop. Actually, I should have just emptied there, up here, because then I don't have that mountain. Well, that's empty. I just gone to the wrong side. Is it still active? I turn it off. I hate them little bits. Now you just have it. Oh. Let's have a see a bit more. I know beautiful first person. So how big is this field? Oh, where are you? 11.87 acres, and we got 56k. I'll have to bale it now, because if I leave it when we're passing time to the next harvest, it's gonna just rot away. Well, harvest it in a minute. No, bale it in a minute. Where is the filter here? There. Take this back to the farm. Don't need it right now. I'm not even going to bother putting it all fully away. I'll give it a clean. And I'll just put it under the shelter. I won't even unhook it, because I'm going to need it again in a week. And then we'll take the spinach down to the factory. Unload that. Keep the rest in storage. Oh, the spinach harvester is going to be a pain to move. It's not a pain, it's just so slow. I've got an idea. Good driving at 50 miles per hour from the top of the map. It's not, it doesn't take forever, it's just such a boring drive. So I might actually just fly it over. I figured it alright without using a GPS then. Now I get to test my new tractor with baling up straw. I already done it with silage, but now it's straw. It doesn't have to be perfect, just cleaner. I do. I do. And I can just sit here for now. So we've got 42,000 litres out of this field. So we actually got 2 factory loads, about 1.5 or something. So we didn't get as much as I thought we would. So I didn't realistically need to bother with trying to find storage for it. So we'll drop this off, drop this trailer off, get the baler, and then travel to the oat field and then, before we bale, empty the oats into the stables. I'm hoping it can just take it all. And then do the baling. the hell is it 5 o'clock in the afternoon already? Time goes quick. Canola field's looking good. That's the barley field. What we got for free. That's another canola field. That'll actually all be turned into canola oil. Now let's just make sure it's activated. Spinach bag activated. It looks a bit bored that we cut them trees down, but I just can't wait for the other new ones to start growing. It'll look better. And now for you. Right, before we do that, jump in this. 56,000 litres of oats from this field can go straight into the stables. Hopefully it can take it all. And I'm thinking after the harvest, because this food's going to last forever. Not forever, but forever. Okay, so it can hold 30k. That's fine. I'm thinking after the harvest we get more horses, because we've only got one. I would get some now, but I don't want to spend money now. This 68 grand is just emergency money. We won't have an emergency, but... Oh! I wasn't looking, I looked down. Right, now we can do the baling. Hold on. Reset that bale counter. Because I want to see how many I get out of this field. And I'm going to reset it again for when we do the barley field. Well, all of them. And also I'm going to keep the number going when we do the wheat field. Because they're the main fields I'm going to be baling. And I want to see how many I get in total. And to see if 300 to 500 bales could be realistic. I don't know. It might be less, I don't know. I didn't change the size. Screw it, they can all stay 220. The barley and the wheat fields are going to be 240. I do prefer baling in first person. I find it easier. Yeah, first person for me. There's the horse. Single on its own. Luckily we don't have to transport it far. Let's get this little bit here. There we go. The spinach is complete. We got about, I can't remember, 40,000 litres I think. We got less than I thought we would. I thought we would have got more. I just couldn't remember what we got last time. But I think spinach can grow again. I'm sure it can grow again. So I've got some in the trailer already. I filled the factory up. So once that factory's empty, I can fill it up with grass. And we got 56,000 litres of oats. But I did kind of mess up on this field, but I didn't at the same time. I forgot about the moisture. But this is all horse food anyway. So the moisture doesn't really matter. So I'm just baling it up now to see what we get. But I did forget to change the bale size from 220 to 240. But 220 will do for this field anyway. And for the rest, it's going to be 240. I do like this tractor for baling. Turning circle's pretty good. But I am curious to how much money we do make from the canned peas. To see if it is worth doing it again. And the best thing about this, at least, we don't have to travel far to store these. We just have to drive in front. It's actually 2 seconds away. I'm finding it hard not to look at how many we've done so far, but I'm not allowing myself. Oh, this is a thick one. Did I miss all that then? Oh no, I got it. I thought I missed it. I think there's more bales than I thought. I was gonna guess like 25. I reckon 36. My guess, 36. But I have to store these away straight away, just because when we do skip time to do the other harvest, I don't want it to, the moisture to ruin it. Let's crush that, I don't need it. mountain up here. I feel like we're going to have more than 36, but I'm keeping 36 as my answer rather than a guess. He just eats it. I'm getting in bits so I don't have to come back. I missed a bit there, but it's fine. I just missed a bunch of it then. There's more than 36. There's gonna be. I was going to say, how did I miss that bit to my left? But that's where I finished. Let's get this little bit here, while I can see it. Oh, there's a bit there. Hold on 1 second. I am back. Someone at the door offering to cut the cherry tree in the front garden. I'm like, nope, that's not getting cut. That was my nan before she passed away. But anyway. Oh, 42 bales, not 36. So I was close. I was close. Oh, actually. 43. 44. 44 and a bit. I'm happy with that. I wasn't expecting that many. Pick up back. So we'll send this back. So all we have to do is transport it, and we only have to transport it to there. The shed's over there. So my guess with the other fields, because we have so many barley and wheat fields, could actually be pretty realistic, because that was 44 bales, and that wasn't even a really good field. And it was only 11.87 acres. We have, I don't even know, let me add these up. Let me add these numbers up quick. So, let's see if I can work this out quickly. Because we've got canola with 22, no. Do I do canola? We'll do the barley and wheat. So 20, 22, okay, hold on. That is about 155.62 acres. What I'm going to get baled. That's from the wheat and the barley. So my guess of 300 to 500 might be realistic. Before I put this away, because it might be a bit less, I don't know. Let's change the size back to 240. Reset that bale count, so then I don't forget when I do it next time. And now we need that bale trail, so we can hold 14 on here. So this is going to be the annoying bit, not this one, but the other field when we harvest all of them and bale all of them. It's going to be the transport. Like the fields, field 42 is wheat. All them bales I think I'm just going to sell because the shop's right next door. But we've got field 11, 12, 37, 36. It didn't actually look like that much, but when you actually work out how many there is, oh, I'm field 17, it adds up quick. And it becomes a pretty far distance over time. I'm doing 14 at a time. Adds up very quick. Oh, that's a... It's out. I thought it said Ferguson 9s then. I don't know why. It looks good when there's so many bales. I can't wait to do all the others, it's going to look good. There's something about how it looks. I just lowered the... Oh, slightly missed. But I think that was because it was picking it up to the back. I just lowered the front of it just so I can tap them, and hopefully it should be fine instead of running them over. I would usually use my snowball, but I kind of forgot all about it. Pick it up, there we go. 4 more. Oh, I missed. I missed all that there. They wouldn't have given me a bail anyway. Right, there we go. I wonder if there's a version of this trailer that can hold more. Oh. I bet once I bail all the other fields and keep doing that, I'll get pretty good at being able to judge where I need to do it. There we go. Not have any more now. I'm gonna do it first try. Told you. Usually every time I say it, I do. Well, that's holding up. How are the cows doing? They don't need anything, do they? Nah, the cows are fine. The feeding robot's recently been. That was nice and smooth. Shoot, and you know what? I might have one. Bale transport. I have, there is a specific one, I think. That's auto load. How many can it have? That's what I wanted to try. This, basically, you have a baler, and you bale it and it picks it up. And then it'll stack it into fours. I mean, you can drop it. So it'll stack it into fours. But I do also want to try this. Because it's 2 trailers, but I'm thinking of using that mainly for pallets to see if we can fit more on that than just a normal trailer. Because this is the other baler what is used for that one I've just shown. So it drops that. That other one picks it up, stacks it into fours. And I do have a bale spike on the telly. What can pick up a whole bunch of them like that. So maybe it could work. And it might be a bit better. I might be able to use that to stack the normal trailer. Because if I can do 4 at a time, maybe I can do it neat enough because they're already stacked. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like the bales are behaving better. I did download a mod where it basically makes bales behave better. I feel like it's made a bit of a difference, I don't know. But you'll notice more when you're actually using a fork. 2 more. Oh, there's always 1 or 2 left over. And you know what I'm going to do with them too? Just give them to the pigs. May as well. I could just throw them over the fence. Instead of getting missed back out, just to go back in for 2 bales. Could do it in the first try. I did it again. I'm glad I have this shed. I remember the time when I stacked them all nice and neat in a shed with a telehandler, and then I logged on, they all fell over, and I turned around and looked at them, and they all fell over when I looked at them. So if you look at them funny, they fall over. But that shed just puts them in. So let's just give this to the pigs, why not? They don't need it, but may as well. Ooh. Pigs sound horrible sometimes. Oh yeah, see, the straw has rotted away. So it didn't last long, did it? So maybe the idea of keeping the straw in front to make it look like they've walked out of the barn is, in theory, it's a good idea. But because this pig barn is extended, that doesn't show much. That's literally all it's showing. So everything's done what we need to do. Everything's harvested. Not everything, but mostly. Everything today anyway. Don't need to do the grass. I get slurry from the pigs. But it only holds 25,000 litres, so it's not that much. I should actually fill it up. I should fill the trailer up. Just because then that straw is useful. I think. Wait, actually. Is the straw actually going to be used? I don't know. I'm going to fill the slurry up anyway. Why not? But the only reason I don't have manure or an actual big storage of slurry for the pigs is because of how tight the pig area already is. Trying to get that through is going to be a bit of a pain, which I'm going to try it just because I want to see. just thought something. I didn't even need to come up here, I could have just gone straight forward and just got the pressure washer. Make it look nice for next time we use it, which will be very soon. But I don't need any slurry on manual because the cows, you do a lot of it. I think I probably still have like 1,000,000 litres of it in storage. But with the mod I installed the other day, or last week, whenever it was, it uses the same amount, but it empties a little bit slower, so you'd have to refill it every 2 seconds. So I'll probably start using it more. That's the only reason I don't use it that much. So let's try it. I'm hoping this is empty. How much power do you need for this? Where will it be? Is it at the top? We have this one. Oh, 350. Yeah, we're fine. We've got 550. I'm actually going to test how quick it uses it on the oat field, seeing as it's pretty much been harvested. I just want to spread it and see what happens. Because I think before we actually do it, if we go to my map, go to field 38, we used it last time and we used 128,000 litres. And we had to constantly keep refilling up. So I want to see. I can't remember how many times we had to refill. But I'm gonna, the worst thing about it is when you turn, all 4 wheels turn and then it kind of like, I don't know, does that. It's weird to drive. Let's see if I can even get this through here. See, I wish I could remove these fences and gates, because if I could keep this open and then I could easily drive. But you can't, and I can't switch the side of the gate. The gate would be fine if it opened that side. I just closed the gate. I wonder if it would better going the other way. It might have been better. You know what, I'm going to try that before I use any strength. Do I go in from the other way? But I have to watch out for the back of it. See, that's easy to get in like that. It's not. I just crack. Well, not crack, but and then I have to work my way down. But I only went with this sprayer because it was the biggest one. That'll empty that completely. That is definitely the fullest biggest, well, the biggest one. 27.8. It's even bigger than that. But I wonder, that might even be easier. Like, there is the modded one I could do. But that's the one we've got. Which holds 32,000 litres. And then to get out, I don't even know the best way. I'm guessing reverse. Up to where we drove down. No, reverse down. Because when the sprayer's wheels turn, it's a bit awkward to actually get it going again to turn. Like that, it kind of straightened me out. And if I go over a slight little hill, it's weird. And it does this with like the other tractors. But I tried it with I usually use it with a Case Steiger. So yeah, it's just a pain. It's a bit easier for the cows because there's more room. But let's see how quick it uses 25,000 litres. Actually, just to give it a chance, I'll do it from the top of the hill and do it downhill. Because it'll give it a bit more help. And maybe lowering that front will help it a bit. See it struggling up this little bit. But we'll see. We'll go. We'll turn around now. And go down that side. It don't matter if it's not perfect, I'm just doing this as a test. So let's lower that. Let's see how quick it uses it. That's 25k. So it's definitely using it a lot slower than usual. So that mod is doing a bit of a difference. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's definitely using it a lot slower. But it's putting the same amount on. Because, literally, if I did that without the mod, where it slows it down, I would have been empty by now. So that means, now that mod actually works good, it might be a really good idea to use this. Now I don't have to deal with filling it up every 2 seconds. But how's it on an uphill? This is full power. I actually think this might be a good idea, keep using this. So I've basically been able to do like a whole lap. When we get to there, be a whole lot. So yeah, exactly a whole lap. So one thing I want to see, we have this one 36 meters. That's the biggest one. One thing I want to know, with the slurry transport, let's say we bought that. If we bought that and filled it up to 65,000 litres, could we fill up our sprayer with that? Or is that just for like transporting it to sell it? Because I've never done that. Because if that's easier to get into like the animal areas to fill up, we could fill that trailer up and then get 2 loads out of it pretty much, and this can stay in the field. I'll do a bit of research later. See, it's not too bad to get in from that direction, but if I'm going up the road it'd be a bit of a pain. I wonder, can I just drive up and then turn around? Well, 892,000 litres. I don't actually need this. I only use it. Do I want to keep it? Let's just put it there. I only use this truck to keep here for this, because it works with this. And I also use it to like collect pallets of mineral feed. How many bales do we have in total? 308, so 215 straw. Oh, plus 42. And then 51 silage. So I think when we do actually bale the barley and the wheat field, I can just sell them all. Because I've had this, I think when I stored all these, I think I had over 300. And it does last a while. So I think I can get away with selling every single one after I've baled them all. Because 150 something acres of barley and wheat to bale. I'm gonna get a lot. I was gonna say I did that pretty good, but I haven't got out yet. It's because of that back hit this side of the fin. I wasn't even meant to finish this field, it was just a test, but I kind of may as well finish it. Well, most of it. Because I do gotta go soon. And I just want to check a few things. So I do this last road. And I want to check the factories, because if we're going to be passing time to get to the harvest, I want to make sure the factories have enough products. I'm just going to do it here. I almost lined it up perfect. I'm looking at the map. I actually almost lined it up perfect. Can't speak. Surprised I could do that. Put the front down on the tractor, see if it puts a bit of weight to the front tyres. Actually, you know what? I want to test something. Let me just go back to the farm. And I want to see if adding a front weight will help. What's the heaviest one I have? That's 2k. 2k. There's one way you can add more plates. That's 3.3. Oh, that's 700k. 700. That would be nice. That's the one. Let's just do that. Because I want to see. I thought, try it with the heaviest one I have. Well, what I can get. And see if it makes a difference. Because how heavy is this? 3,400 kilogram. I think. See, this is what I like doing, just testing different things. And see if it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Should I keep, and then kind of keep lifting over. Maybe? And we are going uphill. Maybe it has worked? I don't know. Give it a bit more grip. What about if we lift it? Let's lift back because we don't need to do any here. It might have worked, I don't know. Just keep a bit more grip on the front. I can actually go wider. How much slurry did we use last time? 129,000? 129,000 litres, wasn't it? I'm gonna go down the hill. Wait. And the nitrogen is fully at 0. This will get it to 75. So it's just a little bit. But it also helps. Because it means we don't have to put as much fertiliser. And this is the only bit I need to do. So the field's done now. Let's just go to this corner. Let's just make sure I get this corner. Ah, yeah, that'll do. So let's see how much it did use. Because we used about 129,000 litres last time. And we used... Oh no. It's not reset it. But we used a lot less. We used way less. Because we had the load from the pigs, which was only 25k, and then the from the cows. How many did we fill up from the cows? Was it only one fill up? Can't remember. But last time I used 129,000, so way less. So that mod is definitely better because it's still applying the exact same amount. Like the 75 it added. That's the same without the mod. It just makes it run out slower. So that's actually good. Actually makes me want to use it. I'm happy with that. And it would be the same with the manure. You know what, while I'm here, I'll wash them. I'm a changed person and washing things. I never wash anything. I do. I do. Is that getting clean? Yeah, it is. That'll do. It's actually easier to reverse with the case stagger than with a normal tractor. This is what it's like to have a clean tractor. And I never clean them. I'm not really going to use this front weight, it was just for a test. But I feel like it made me a bit different, I don't know. There we go. That's done. How's the grass? Now this is a full grass field. It said the pH is bad. Why did it say the pH is so... Oh. Even though I did spray it before I rented it, I don't think it's carried it up. I don't know. But I'm not too bothered, it's just a filler. So what I want to do now is just to quickly check the factories. I'm just going to fly over, check the factory, see if anything needs filling up, and then we can skip to harvest something. We can't even fill any of that up anymore. Apart from potatoes, I've already deactivated that. We're actually growing them now. You know what? Do I do the red beet soup? Because we're doing triple soup. You know what, let's do it. Get a little bit of extra of something. A flour 14k. Oh yeah, we're completely fine for that. What about this? Completely fine. Everything's fine. But let's just check the other ones down here. That sugar factory doesn't matter. We're growing sugar beet now anyway. Ooh. Look at these. You know what, I should just empty everything. Yeah, you know what, I'll empty everything and then put them all into storage. And start fresh. So we've got 3k of fabric, 703 litres of clothing, 1,000 litres here. Let's check. Milk. We are doing buffalo milk soon. I'm just waiting for him to produce the milk. It's just going to take a little bit because I've only just got him. And when we do the buffalo milk, we're going to do buffalo mozzarella. How much do you... Because I think you get a decent price. That's how much you get. 14k. That's why I'm doing it. Buffalo milk. Sell it alone. With nothing. 6.5 grand. How about normal milk? Oh, there's a big difference. Cheese. And when we get the sugar mill up and running, I'm doing chocolate. I think that's what I should test right now. I sold all my cows. I had over 200,000 litres of milk in the cow barn. But it doesn't show up because we got the water buffalo. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, it's kept it. There's light there. Got to remember, I've got a bonnet on the front. It's not like my other truck, where it's a bit easier to manoeuvre. Even though I did that perfect. Yes. It kept all the normal camera. I think because we got so much, I think I'm gonna do one load and just sell it. Sell one load and see how much we get. And all the rest is going into a factory. This is what I mean about having the bonnet. And this truck isn't good on road. It slides sometimes. I just realised I've done 40 hours in this truck and I bought this new. You know, there's something I haven't done for a while. Save. I should have bought more water before. Maybe I do. 20. How many do you get when they breed? Does it do it like, because I've got 20, so when they all breed will I have 40? Does it do it that way? I'm assuming it does. I can't remember. But it'll add up quick, won't it? No, I'll keep the 20. It's going to add up quick. And because we're going to be passing, like skipping the time to harvest things, it's going to add up very quick. Has this truck been lowered? It just felt lower than usual, but it didn't lower. This truck's very loud. It's the loudest thing. That field to our left is 32 acres, that's going to get baled up and that's all going to get sold straight away because the shop's up here. So 32,000 litres of milk, let's see how much we get. 41,000 and 3,700 for the environmental score. So now imagine that selling the exact same amount of milk but in buffalo milk for 6,000, because we sold that at 1309. So now just imagine selling the exact same amount as buffalo milk. I'm gonna go the long way just so it's easier to get in. Actually, I'll go the nice way. And then we'll deliver it to the factory, fill it up, do unload for the factory. I'm speeding, I know. Let's see if I can make it. I don't think I will. I think I've just overshot it. Oh yeah, I did. This is why I'm not too bothered about having money, because I got things like this I can sell. The only thing I need to work on buying is more herbicide and fertilizer, because I'm still using the last stock what I bought last time, because I spent 300 grand, 100 grand each on seed, fertilizer and fertilizer. There's a lot of deer. Where have you all gone? I've seen a whole bunch of deer. It looked like a lot. I don't know. So I'll put this in the factory, bring this back, get the curtain trailer on. And get everything from the factories into storage and see the actual number. Of how much we've got. I wonder how many bales we're going to get from that, because that's 42 acres that field. And it's a decent condition field. I was going to just skip it and I can truck. Wrong factories. Yeah, that will give it yeah, that should give it a good amount. I might have to change that for a little bit. There we go. Send this back to the farm. And then I'll quickly transport everything from the factory into storage. And then work out what we need to do next. I don't actually have a proper place for this. So, last time I did put it here. Don't know if I'm going to keep that shed. It's for a test. Oh, we'll see. For now, we can just sit here, because it is a walk trailer too. We can just sit there for now. I'm swapping truck. In here. It is still my favourite truck. But this one, makes it easier to drive. I don't change gear every second. Smoother, and it's better turning. It is slightly slower. Actually, it is very slow. Very much more slow. And the brakes are better. I actually can't wait for all these trees on each side of this road to grow. Can't wait. It's gonna look good. Does that not wanna... Doesn't wanna fill up. Hold on. I don't get why it does this sometimes. So you don't wanna auto load? Usually you do. Like that. That worked. Just give it a bit more distance. Usually it works here. See? Weird. Let's just straighten up because it's more going to be spawning. There should be more, I think. And if you time it right, next time someone come out, if I time it right, it'll auto load and it'll just keep doing it. There is more, isn't there? No. Because I recently did it already. I don't think I can get rid of them blocks. Keeping it open because I'm going to be using it. Going to get the bread and the cake. Is there any more in here? Yeah, a bit more bread. And like that, time it right, more spawning, but there isn't any left. Nearly tipped it. More will probably spawn in. Like that. Nope, that's everything. Do some flour. We probably won't fit all the flour. Because I think there's like 30k in here. Just do that. Just do it quick. Yeah, we're full. I hate when I do that. It just means I can't go fast anymore. Yeah, I didn't exactly go fast. Just a bit of a tight turn. I wonder how many pallets we have now. It'll be a lot. Just carry on. I forgot, we're loaded, so the brakes are terrible. But we can go this way anyway. Why does he put his indicator on to go right? When it's a straight road? I do like these trees. This is the box elder tree. What I put on here. No. But yeah, them trees go all the way. There's a bridge here. Our storage area just behind them buildings there. And to our left, there is a gate. Did I close it or did I keep it open? I kept it open, of course. I have a habit of keeping them open. The sound might break here. It usually does. Yep. Right, our storage is full. There we go. Let's see how many we have. So that's 800. This, what's in here? 180. So we have 980. I want to see how many cloves. Cause I feel like, how many cakes? 3k. Cloves, 6. 6 in there. Is any in here? Cloves, 6, so we've got 12k. And they sell for nearly 20k. So we're close to having 1,600 pallets, that's what I'm waiting for to sell all that. And then once we have 1,600 pallets, sell it all. That's going to be a big day. But I'll do all the boring part of working out what gets sold first and what months. I did it last time. I wrote it all down so I could say, yeah, we're going to sell the bread this month and the carrots. Soup that month. We're gonna sell the milk, butter, bread, whatever, all at the same time. Things like that. And then we can just get on with it. Try and do it as efficiently as possible. That was some very nice reversing. But yeah, this truck's actually used mainly for field work. It's got off-road tyres and it's 4-wheel drive. I should have thought about this before I dropped it there. There we go. So, we don't need to do anything now. Forget about the grass, don't need to. So we can skip a month, do the barley. When's the wheat done? Is the wheat done at the same time as the barley? I don't know. Nothing needs feeding. Let's just skip a month. And we can make a plan for next time. But I got to remember, when we are harvesting, I need to check the moisture. I need it perfect. I do 3 days a month. Just because it gives me time. I will have a lot of wool at the sheep again. But it'll be fine. Alright, it's been a month. Let's see, did that 4k of pig food last? New special offer, a John Deere. Oh, that was probably last month, like yesterday. Let's see, the pig food lasted. So 4k we used. Oh, it didn't last. So I'm going to need a lot of pig food. I get there is 125 pigs. He's just sat in the straw I left behind for him. Let's check the cows, because this is what I mainly want to focus on. Cows are happy. Food, 13k. 100% health. Mineral feed 6k. Okay, that's perfect. Everything else will be fine. Let's see how much the factories did after a month. Alright, this barley is ready. So we got another pallet of cake. Decent. Will the... Oh, the wool still doesn't need filling. Let's grab that. Another 2 pallets of that. Some more of that. Perfect. How much milk did we get from the buffalo? 2,300 altogether. What about the goat milk? That's probably full. Almost. I could sell some of this, but I'll put it all in the factory. And it all goes there, whatever I've got too much of. Alright, check the wheat, because I can't remember if wheat grows at the same time as barley. I think it does. No, it doesn't. But at least we could do all the barley. So we do have a big day of harvesting. 1, 2, 3, or we could do canola. We should get a good crop from everything. Field moisture 8.2. Let's just have a see. For barley. So that's a grade C. But we've got 150 some acres. Do you know what? Before I go, I want to test something quick. That field 17 we rented. And when we tried spraying fertiliser on it, it wouldn't let us spray the fertiliser, but it let us spray the herbicide. I want to see if we can harvest it. Because it's going to be on my mind all day. If not. Oh. Look what's over there. The trees. They're growing. Hold on, I'm going to look at that in a minute. Done nearly 50 hours of harvesting this harvester, and I bought this one new. But yeah, I'm hoping. We did rent this field to someone, and they planted barley, and I got the field back because the rent finished. So I want to see if I can actually harvest it. It's not going to be a good field because there's no fertiliser on it. Oh yes. We can. So it just wouldn't let us put fertiliser on it. So that's going to be the first field we actually do. I'm not too bothered about the moisture. I'm just going to harvest this one, I think. Or maybe not. I'll maybe do the moisture, get as much as possible. What about the canola? 7.7. Canola? Oh, almost a grade A. It's grade B, so that's good. How are the bees? The bees are doing well. Actually, before I go, let me just... trees. So, now I know where the trees are, I will fill this in with grass to kind of hide that cut grass. But yeah, I think this is going to look good when it's fully done. Because these will reach up to the top and reach each other to each side, basically. The only place it won't reach is here, because of the lay-by, it's wider. So it's going to look like this. It's going to look like this. All the way down. It's one of them trust the process moments. I'm actually excited to see that. I'm happy with that. I think it's going to look good. Actually, how in line are they? Because I couldn't exactly see where I was going because I did all them in the bushes. And these in the bushes. They're not perfect because obviously the length of the road is different. But that one's perfect. In line with that. Wait, have I done this perfect? With just eyeballing it? Because when I planted them, you can't exactly see the tree sapling here. Oh, almost. I say that's pretty good. For just eyeballing it when you can't see the sapling. See, I was thinking about doing it all the way down to the bottom here. All the way down to here. And all the way over. But then I thought, it will look good, but it will look too placed. Because I was thinking about doing it from here and on both sides, all the way down to the end. But would it look too placed? And I think it would look good, but I think also having the mixture of different trees also looks good. So I don't know yet. Let's see, how's the horse doing? It barely uses any food, we've only got one anyway. Do you know what? Let's do it. The 500 each. 800 each. Let's just do one of each. Why not? It'll look better. We've already got... Oh no, we'll get chestnut. I said I wasn't going to do this for a little bit. I like the black ones. They're like my favourite ones. Oh no, we don't have bay. Done. We can have 16 in total, I think. So we've got 8. There we go, that's better. Now we'd have to just see one horse. You're very nice. See, I get distracted so easy. I was meant to go long ago. You're a nice one too. Trigger, that's his name. What's your name? Edgar. You're a nice one too. What about you? Ringo. What about you? Oh, that's Ruby. I know it says Maggie, but I called it Ruby. I don't know if you can change the name. What are you called? Trigger. So you've got the same name as that one over there. Max? That used to be my old dog. What about you? Napoleon. You're a nice one. Should be able to rename him. Is there not a way to do it? Oh! You can do it. There she is. And I do have a worker who actually takes care of these. All I actually have to do is feed them. Just because I do always forget. See, that looks better now. You're there. You know, with this bale of straw, can it fit through there? Oh yeah. Oh. That's why I didn't give it them, because it's too full. But now, we'll have to feed them more. And it makes sense to have more, because we can feed them a lot more. We've got 30k in there. And this is always going to be the oat field, just mainly for the horses. So we'll never run out of food. You know what? Before I do end up going... Oh no, I'm getting distracted. Pig food. Let's just buy a bunch. How much do we have? 105. Let's go to 60 grand. I know it's a lot, but they run out so quick. Because we do have 125. There's no point using that. And I want to use them pigs to make a little bit of money. So when I can sell them. I think I do have the butcher mod. If I do, I can get a factory. And actually make sausage. I'm definitely going to have to go after this. But at least next time I do stream, we can just get straight into harvesting. Oh, I never moved to saplings. That can wait. Oh, it's going to take a minute. While that's doing that, let's have a look at what things we can do. I would like to do something with like olives or grapes, but I don't know. How much is it for a harvester? 250 grand almost, pretty much. So let's say 250. Grape tools? I don't even know how you do this properly. Pre-prune is used after the harvest to prepare the vines for next year. What's that? Sprayers? What's this? Mulcher? What's this? Oh, no. So basically what I would need is that. And that. And a harvester. But how do I make a field? Actually, wait, I think I know. Is it this? Cultivation. Grapevines. Oh, so you have to do that. I'm guessing it creates the field once you do that. Olives, yep. I'm assuming you do that. Is that still filling up? Oh, yeah. Will it fill up either? So if I wanted to do grapes, I would need a harvester, 250, and then I need a trailer, won't I? I'll need... Makes sense. I've seen this before. Oh, what do you call it? The space between them. Yeah, the space between them. To get a sprayer through, or that other piece of equipment, you can't just use a tractor, can you? Because the one I just bought, which is this, that would not fit, I don't think. I think there's a specific one, isn't it? It's tiny. It's a Fendt. I'm sure I remember seeing it. That? No, that's me. Oh yeah, maybe that, maybe that. This is what I'm on about. That would work to go between the gaps. So that's only 91. So let's call it 100 grand. It's easier. So a grape harvester, 240. There's not much different because they'll harvest at the same size. It's just the capacity. So that's 2,200 to 3,000. That's 3,100. That's 4,000, so that's a little bit more. So that's 242. And that just increases the speed, which realistically doesn't matter. I don't think. Why would you want 2,000 horsepower? 2,500 horsepower? 150 miles per hour. Imagine that. The capacity is good, but the horsepower, you'd be flying. So let's say 3,000, so 342,000. I'm guessing about 500 grand. Almost. Actually. Is that about 364 grand, I think. And we'll need a trailer. But, let me just have a check. Can mine do grapes? It's a bit big though. Oh, it might not. Oh yeah, it can. But I could do... It might be better, makes more sense having the grape trailer itself. I wonder... Let me just have a test with something. I'm not going to buy it. I'm hoping it doesn't. Let's just try and... It can't be planted in August. Oh, I was hoping I could see how much it would be to do a line. Oh yeah, look, there they are. So maybe I'll try that. So I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be like just over 500 grand to do. Because I don't want a big field, I kind of just want to try it and see what it's like. And it's something new for me. Alright, pigs will be happy, 40,000 litres of food. What can you make with grapes? That's selling points. Grape juice, and is that raisins? How much did grape think? Oh, we can just look on this. I'll say, okay, to make grape juice, let's call it 3200. Anything else to do with grapes? Raisins? 3150 basically. I always round up to numbers like that. I kind of want to try it. Grapes, we can harvest them, well, plant them in May. March, April, May. And I was thinking wine is the... That's what I thought when I seen grapes, I thought wine. I bet there's a mod for it. There must be. Actually, I want to go this way. Because I want to see what the trees look like while driving. I think it's going to look good when they're fully grown. And if I do decide to do grapes, that field, what I did the peas on, I could use that, because it's only tiny. Because we can always extend onto a bigger field if we need more. Because I've never done grapes before. And I'll try new things. See, this just makes me want to do it right now. I'm thinking of all the things I can sell to do it. But I'm not going to allow myself. I need to harvest what I've got. Exactly. Can always add more. Oh, I didn't think about this way. I don't think I'm going to fit through. Right, you know what? This is a problem with having this area with a truck. Please use it all. Oh, good. Right, there we go. Pigs will be happy. We won't have to feed them for a while. And we'll get more. Oops. You know what? I'm just gonna build hazy. But I think I have the perfect land location for if we do grapes. Right, hold on. Let me just put this back. I did say feeding the pigs would be the last thing I do, but I'm just gonna look now. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to come back to the farm. Because we've already got the harvester at the barley field. What we're going to do first when we come back home. When I come back home. So I may as well have this over there. Then I don't have to come back to the farm and take it. So the land I was thinking of for the grapes, if I do it, is over here. This one. This one here. I think that's a good size. Like, we did peas in it. Because that's 2.8. Is it? 2.58 acres. So I feel like that could be a good size. And it's not too big where it would take forever. But if we do need more grapes, I have another idea. Which is this land over here, right next to the farmhouse itself. This one here where we turn to grass. Which is land 82, which is 8.4 acres. So I think that could be a good idea. So if I do grapes, start on the pea field, which is only 2 acres, 2.5 acres. If it's too small, we can always move to this one. Because this is just grass. And if I do the peas, not the peas, the grapes, I have a shed already where I can store the equipment. But I will need a silo or something. We're missing things. Wow, there's a lot of things in storage, isn't there? There's over 30k of nearly everything. But yeah, I think that might be a plan. I do want to do the forestry plan. But the forestry isn't exactly priority. Forestry is just when I want to do something different, which I want to make this area into like a forestry area so I can store all the equipment here. But I could always do grapes here. I just to buy land. But I think I'd rather have the land already purchased, like the field I did the peas on. But yeah, I think that sounds like a plan. But I still have open shed space, like here. Oh, before I go, let me just get something before I do end up forgetting. Oh, there's still spinach in here. I'm just gonna fly it over. Because I do need to go now. That's the quickest that harvester's ever moved. Remember, if you plant forestry. That's true, and the trees, they're never going to disappear, they're never going to wither away. But if I do the forest too, I want to do trees what are going to be easy enough for me to like process. Because I don't mind cutting trees, but like let's say we're doing wood chippings, like probably the best tree to look at is, let's say, these ones. If we're doing wood chippings, we'd have to cut all these branches, which isn't a problem, it's just when it gets to sizes like this. So I want trees what would be easy enough. You know what I'm gonna have to look. Not wardrobe. But I'd be using a tree planter to do it. Like, things like, maybe not this specific one, but things like this. Like, the straight trees like this. Like this and everything. Because if I do the forestry stuff, and before I do buy a forestry harvester, if I do like doing it, I can always expand and actually get a harvester. So I'd need a straight tree to actually use one of these. So yeah, I think that sounds like a plan. But the forestry can happen anytime, really. But trees with weight has best for wood chips. I also like, for example... Oh, I'm stuck. This tree here. This oak tree. 7.9 meters. That'll probably weigh a lot. Like, I remember, was it yesterday? Or the other day? Yesterday, I think. We cut a few of these down, not many. And we still got, over like 140,000, I think. 40,000 litres of, 140,000 litres of wood chips. Yesterday. So I think that sounds like the plan. But I'm gonna have to go. I'll have a think about it and see what I actually decide to do. It's such a nice tractor. It is a very nice tractor. Well, I hope everyone has a good day, and thank you all for joining. You're welcome. I hope you all have a good evening, good night. Thank you all for joining. I'll see you next time.